El primero. Primarul, Georgica. The fix. Only 10 more seconds. This time I will play the first game.
10,
All right,
9,
everyone.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Respect. Man, again it's not showing. Okay. Stuck. Let's fix that. Greenfield. Okay, this move might be really bad, but let's play it. Yeah, it was really bad. I mean, I just plays knight h4. What was I thinking about? Check, bishop d2. Maybe I could have taken this first at least. Then give a check and then try all of this. Now if you just long castle, yeah, bishop there also works. What was I even thinking? You hate daylight savings. Ah, true. Actually, we are starting an hour earlier here. Oh, okay. I don't see a way of saving this, so... Unbelievable. You try to win this? Well, good luck. But it's tough, trust me. Okay, I mean that b6 move was just so stupid. I don't know why I played that. In Blitz maybe it works, because they actually don't think too much. But here this was just so stupid. Raja is playing. You know this guy. I think he was in chat a month ago or something. Hai, stimabilă! Okay, now let's hope that he goes for this. Because it's actually bad. Okay, not now. First knight c6, bishop f4, and then... Alright. And now queen b6. With a double attack. Just for your info, guys. Okay. Queen b6 is a blunder. I mean, it's not a good move because I can just castle and he cannot take here because of knight b5, and there's a line where I win. Castles also is a blunder because of just bishop takes. This is called the Greek sacrifice. It's a recurring theme. Now it has to take the knight g4, 5, king g6, queen d3, f5, queen g3. It's over already. If king h8, then just bishop back, and at some point queen will come here. Anyways, you just win a pawn, and his king is weak. So you gotta take. Aww. Hello. Okay, now it works. Good. My man, you have two moves. You either take it or play king here. What are you thinking about? Both moves lose, so. Okay, that's the easier way to lose the game, because now I don't even have to worry about being down a piece. Objectively, it might be the best move, king to h8. Because king h7, knight g5, this. It just loses. But you have to be a bit careful, because black also has some ideas with bishop f2, some sacrifices here on e5. But now with this is just easy. I mean, knight g5 is a move next. He has to play g6. Or just simply, I don't know, queen e2, long castle. Then like this, whatever. If this, then we just short castle. And after takes, probably knight g5, g6, queen g4, and go for checkmate. I hope so. I mean, from this, yes, you can learn, because it's slower paced games. He will not spend 15 minutes, come on. If he does, then I don't know. I hope the others will not. My room? Well, this is just a temporary room. I mean, no, it's not really my room. It's just for a year. I can show you something else though. Well, I cannot make a live stream in the hospital. But yeah. Salute! I appreciate it. Oh, salutare Valentinos. Okay, then let's just go here. G6, probably queen G4. Whoops. I will show you something else. But not now. In a short break. There is also knight takes, rook takes, bishop takes. That should win. Of course, bishop f2. Okay, so after this, knight takes f7. He takes with the rook. You have to take the knight. Then you can take on f2. With check. Which is not ideal. That's why I would just simply castle. Yeah, let's castle. And then we can play this. I mean, this wins anyways, even without castling. Here, just king to e2, let's say, and that would also win. But this is just safer. I mean, castle, he cannot play anything anyways. Like what? Maybe queen to e7. Yeah, queen e7 is a move. But then, I don't know, even just knight somewhere and this... whatever. Don't have to force it. I hope it's not going to go like this for 10 hours straight. If you do that, first of all, you're crazy. Second of all, you have my whole respect. But I believe that today we win it. After 10 hours, we become winners. The base kits are some basic stuff. I don't know what's game. Sandwich biscuit. Why not knight to f3? That's a good question. I missed this move. Okay, so not knight f3. I don't know, it just seemed to me that knight h3 is better. Then we might come to f4 at some point. From f3 you cannot go anywhere, I mean maybe to h4. Also, With knight h3, I have my queen coming back in case of an emergency. It also protects f2. The knight on it, I don't know actually. It's just a matter of taste. Okay, I missed that move as well. What am I doing? Lose that pawn. This. You just get came from there. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, sure. I wish. But I will play in Tata Steel. Maybe next year. Not next year. Next year. Of course not at the Masters, not with Magnus and Co. Okay, I know I just came from there. But he was stuttering g5, so yeah, maybe knight f3 was better. Now I realize. I mean, look at this position. Then look at this position. We made 0 improvements, while he actually improved his pieces a little bit. Should have just taken here and just go for it. Bro, why am I coughing so much? This game should have been over a long time ago. When do people start going from my stream? I mean, people come and go if it's a long stream. Sometimes they take a break, then later I see that they came back. And usually in this classical shield, my regular viewers are here until like 1, 2, maybe 3 a.m. I mean, that's what, 8 hours until there's 2 hours left. And then in the final moments, I don't know why, but some other guys are joining, I don't know who or from which part of the world. Okay, so he just develops. Let's, I don't know, play this. The Medal of Freedom. What can I give you? I don't know. What would you ask for? Realize that now I just allowed this. Maybe actually I take this probably. Well, to be honest, I was actually thinking about that. We can play 2 10+0 games if you want. You read my mind. I really was thinking about playing some games with you after it, or maybe in tomorrow's stream, I don't know. Can I cook Indian food? Well, the fact that I can cook food is already a big deal, because last year I didn't even know how to cook any kind of foods. Now I cook some meals here and there. I'm getting better. But Indian? Nah. No idea. Okay, let's play this. I don't know why he played a6. I mean, a6 maybe he played because he wants bishop to b5, but you had it anyways. So what's the challenge? Oh, that was really bad that he took it, because now knight g6 is actually checkmate. I mean, he has to give up the queen. So he kind of has to take here, then queen takes, knight g6 will come anyways, f4. Then push-ups every game I lose. I mean, I can do them, but you won't see. That's a good idea, actually. 10 push-ups every game I lose. Heart. Cardiology. Or bones. I was thinking about bones, but nah. Dermatology, cancer, no. I don't like them. It is, but it's also pretty hard. Okay, bro. Why is this guy thinking for so much? I get it. I mean, I appreciate that you like playing chess this much. But you're kinda wasting time at this point. Let's take this way. Is the stream working, guys? Because on my phone it's not working. But here I see that it's fine. So probably it's just my phone. Okay, thanks. Well, it's not obesity and diabetes actually. That's in the US more. Also, it's not all over the world, to be honest. Okay, now this one should be winning after. Yeah, let's go here. We should take it, we take it back, then I don't know. Yeah, queen h4, very good. Very good. Here, yeah, heart problems are the most serious. Especially heart attacks. Many people die from heart attacks here. But obesity and diabetes, yeah, maybe it's third place after cancer, actually. We Romanians are actually eating pretty healthy comparing to other nations. Maybe that's also because we don't have many fast food stuff. Low infrastructure. Bogdan Deac. How do you know Bogdan Deac? Of course, I admire Magnus the most. Like, from the moment, like contemporaries, Magnus, Caruana, and Nakamura is amazing. Fabi I admire a lot because he's not that talented, but he works really hard. Nah, he's not arrogant. And if he is, I mean, I would also be arrogant, to be honest, in his place. Like, he deserves to be allowed to be a little bit arrogant sometimes. He earned it. Yeah, he's defending well, but he was always losing this game. Like, after move, what? After castling. From move 8 onwards, it was completely losing. Bogdan Deac is a friend of mine, actually. I used to play football with him because he's my generation. Do I wish he would enter World Championships? I mean, he would just win it. It's not really that interesting. You have to win the candidates, though, which is just one tournament. You gotta be on form. I mean, he cannot win it every time, so maybe he won't win it from first year. But the second he wins the candidates, he is world champion. Whoa, what am I doing? But he will not. He will not play it. It's too boring for him. Okay, now come on, what is he thinking about? I mean, there's only one move, knight to h6. There's no other move here. I want to bring my rooks over. Maybe I should have played knight h5 first. Nah, it's fine. Next is rook here to h4. Then the other one. He should play king g7, rook h8. And then, I mean, okay, now I cannot play rook h4 because of this cheeky little move. Although, it's not even that bad. Da, cum să nu? Categoric. Am de gând, dacă joc așa încet lumea, nu o să câștig turneul. So knight here, king g3, takes, king takes. Then if I get king g5 and bring the rook, it should be all over because this bishop is dead. I mean, bishop to e8, bishop here is actually a nice idea. Let's hope that he doesn't find it. He didn't. Salut, Discord! Ah, Valentinos. Dacă poți, domnule, ești tare. Georgica! Bishop c2. Or just king g6 even. Then just bring the rook. King g5. What am I saying, bro? I said g6. Boom, boom. Ai avut test la engleză. Nu știam că e așa de mic. What is hybrid? Ah. He has to play knight back now. Then rook here. Okay, so half an hour gone already, and we have 0 points. 0. Nada. Nah, if you don't understand, just ignore. I mean, it's not. There's two types of chats. It's Romanian and English, but the two don't intersect. You know, they don't talk about the same thing. So don't worry. Fuck. It's my second game. The first one I just lost. But yes, I mean the first one I lost it very early, in 7 moves or something. And yes, look at this guy. I mean, he taught for 20 or so minutes. Unbelievable. So basically, this is my first game. The fact that he's still playing is unbelievable. Noi ce am făcut ieri, nu știu că n-am jucat. N-am jucat Valentinos, nu știu. Nu mai joc Bundesliga. Wow. Alright, he played well for his rating. Not gonna lie. And he took it seriously. I'm not mad because of him. I'm just mad that it took so long to win. Because I got 3 points in half an hour. That's nothing. Bruh, if we start playing again in Bundesliga, we will get to the first league in no time. The past few months, I just didn't have time to play Bundesliga. If I don't play, then the guys don't play, you know. I mean, some of them played actually, because otherwise the team would be like in League 15. Okay, what is this opening? I have no idea what this opening was, or what it's called. It's like a reversed Scandinavian, so it has knight c3 already. Yeah. That's kind of a threat. Let's play this move. He might just take it, because if he plays bishop back, then g5, this... He could get scared of this, although it might not work for black. Because there is... okay. Queen here, but then castles, queen takes, rook e8. Now this is a very good position, because we have the bishop pair. Also now that's a threat, so we have to play queen d3, let's say. a5 bishop here is another good idea. Or just castling, but let's play this a5, I quite like it. Plays a3, we play bishop to a6. Now we will take here, so he will not be able to castle short anymore. Then probably take here and play king to e7. Yeah, that is the way. Take. We could have taken this one maybe, but then we take here, rook here. Yeah, actually he could have done that. Maybe that was a bit of a mistake from my side. Okay, man, okay. Rook here, taking the open file. I don't have time to completely take it, but maybe rook to b6. If he takes, we just, yeah, improve our pawn structure. Okay, we gotta push this. If we push it c4, we have to take it. Should have pushed c4 and then come with the king to c3, you know. Then maybe I have to play d5, and then he has rook here, very active. Now this is just easy for me, because I can just bring my king to c5, which is a very good square for the king. Exactly. Now these pawns are stuck. My king is very active. The rook will come here probably. Yeah. And if this, we have just simply d6. If not, we will play f6 and d5. Or d6 and f5, maybe actually it's better. Yeah, f5 would be nicer. It's classical, not bullet. True, true. I mean, tell him, because I am playing fast, so I can win points fast. He's playing fast because, well, I don't know, ask him. Okay, now does this work? f5, this and d6. It looks like it does work. Yes. Okay. I was wondering if he takes it, I take the rook, he pushes the pawn. It looks like I cannot do anything. but I can check him from here. Then I take the pawn. No, you know why I didn't play d6? Because after d6 he has g4. And then f5 when? You know? You will not get it. Now this way I got it. Now he has to push it all the way. And I can simply go this way. And then here. Although I forgot that I wanted to play something else here. I wanted to play... Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Now he should go h5 with the idea of rook here and rook here. No, rook there immediately is not the best because I can play g6, h5, takes, 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 rook here, and that looks winning, right? Or I can just simply go here, he takes it, I go here. So g6, h5 takes, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes. Rook here, he has to play f5 because if he goes passively here, then just rook g3, king here, whatever. So he has to go aggressively. I take, he takes. Check here. Don't like it. Has this pass and I cannot even push it. Okay, let's just go this way then. He will take it, we will take this one. It didn't work out, it just didn't work out. If I would have had g6, it would have worked out, but now we have rook g6. So with that in mind, his best move is h5. Don't tell him. I just did, I know. Okay, g4 is not the best. Although, it's a good move. Okay, let's start motoring our pawns. Well, I agree with that one. I'm usually good at endgames. Let's give a check. He has to go back now. Because up is just checkmate. So he goes back. Take it once. Should take with the h pawn, because if he takes the f pawn, then I think I have this. After this, we have this, this, this. Check here. Or g6. With g6, we have king here. And after this, I don't know. This, we can just simply play something like rook here and he's in Zugzwang. Yes. Kind of. Okay, that's a good move. I didn't win this game. Unbelievable. I think I just drew it. Well, that's what I do in every single game. I just exchange pieces. But I fucked up this endgame so hard. Where did it all go wrong? Maybe here with this. I didn't see rook e5. Maybe here I should just play h5. Yeah, h5, man. Just wait. No, because I don't lose it. I make a draw. I'm never losing this one. Or that one, yes. f5 was good, but then... Yeah, rook e6 first. Yeah, true. Rook e6 first. Then he plays rook e3, so he can take, but definitely better. I mean, after a move like b4, I'm never losing this game. Don't worry, it's a long way. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Plenty of time to come back. I mean, I should win this endgame 9 out of 10 times. Seems like now it was that 1 out of 10. He has to check now though. King f7 then. Here, so it's winning. I win this pawn now. This push was bad. And after I win this pawn, he might panic and I still might win this one. Weedy! Salute! Rook e5. I mean, rook e6, you mean. And now what? Here. Here you lose the rook. Here you lose the rook. You cannot defend this pawn. Okay, that's a good move though. Yeah, there's no way I win this one. Hi Celine, thank you. Okay, unbelievable. I'm so stupid. At least I didn't lose it. That would have been a disaster. Not that this is not a disaster, because it is. But hey, at least I don't have to do 10 push-ups. You said only when I lose a game. I didn't lose it. Maybe I should just offer a draw and move forward, because I don't know what he's thinking about. Salutăm cu respect. Speranța moare ultima. Here if he plays c3, I think white is better. Because then king here, rook b6, I don't have time to take these pawns. He will take with the rook, then take the other one. He will be at least one pawn up, maybe even both. That's still a draw objectively, but I have to fight for it. Domnul inginer, viitorul, speranța, ingineria. So he played that, I played this. Now I will take this pawn. He played c3, I give a check and then go here, take whichever. So if king c3, okay, then I have to go back. King b4, we make a draw. Anything else? No. Okay, I mean he's taking here. I'm gonna cry. Come on, brother. What is he doing? Yeah, thank you, Dragos. Bro, I'm gonna report him for stalling if he keeps doing this. Bro, he really doesn't know that this is a draw or what? Unbelievable. 4 points in an hour. No. That wasn't the agreement. See? This is what I like. Playing fast and playing a poor opening. Although it looks good for black, but it's not. We need more like this. Thank you. Well, this is what I usually play. This exact opening. I think I played it thousands of times. Not hundreds, thousands. Well, it's 4-knight game, I think. 4 horsemen. Pretty basic stuff. Nah, I think it does. It's the Günzberg variation with the A3. Yeah, Günzberg 4 knights, yeah. But I never say it like that. Like, I always just say 4 knights with A3. Hello, Kazi, I see you're in first place. I think that's you, Raja. Paduan. Yeah, I know it's you. I know. Congrats. Can we switch accounts now so I can start from the first place? Unbelievable. Joking, of course. Let's just develop. What a Padawan is? I don't know what that is actually. Zerking means locking in with it. If you zerk, you're locked in. Because you're focused. So, next move is this. Then this. Then he resigns. Apprentice in Star Wars universe. Okay. Yeah, I know what an apprentice is. Okay. Well, because I have plenty of time to take it, and I can take this one or this one, and I didn't make up my mind yet. So I wait until I do. Which one do I want to take? Also, he needs to constantly worry about this. So he might just make a mistake. Now maybe rook to e6 is the only move to not lose a pawn. Already. Yeah, we see now. I can just take this one and it's a piece actually. Because when he takes back, I take the piece. See? That's why I was waiting. You don't have to hurry. Okay, if he would have had his king on h8, let's say, then I don't play rook f1 because he can go back and, you know, defend it and whatever. So if he can defend in one move, then I will take. Or f6 or h6, whatever. But until he cannot really do anything, I can just keep putting pressure. That way, when I actually do take, let's say this happens. Don't make me Google that. I don't know who that is. Your secret identity. Brother, you have two options here. You either play fast, you will eventually lose anyways because you're down a full night, or you just resign now. But don't play slowly because there's no point in doing it. You're not learning anything. We're just wasting time. Now this is protected. Also bishop here is a move. But there's no point in doing that. You win a pawn for, well, yeah, it's a free pawn, but it doesn't matter at this point. Of course, if you would take, then yes, that would have been nice. But he doesn't have to take it. Now this pawn will fall. And with that, I don't know what else could be said about this position. Okay, I mean, you can give up another piece if you want to. I'm not gonna say no to that. I'll take a short break after I make the first few moves. Like a minute. Daniel! He's playing well. He knows this opening. Okay. Pizza. He's done it again. Okay, time for... No! It's not time for a break. What if I just push? There's also rook to c1, very nice move. You know, this queen c6 makes no sense. But this pushing, I think, is just completely winning now. Because if he takes, then queen e2 and the bishop is lost. Like queen here, rook here, bishop is dead. Is it? Okay, there is a nice idea, like after queen e2, queen here. I cannot play rook here because he would just castle. After I take, he takes on f4. However, after this, I have rook c1 first. Okay, that's also a good move. I mean, he doesn't lose on the spot, but he's completely losing anyways. Now this and this is a move, just this is a move. Let's play this one first. Queen d8. I mean, then there is also this move simply. Or this check. Let's give this check, come on. g6, queen h6, so he doesn't castle. You lost your first game. I mean, I already lost one, so it happens, of course. Ce fac de sărbători? Nimic, cu familia. Nimic special de data asta. Okay, a short break, because now he's gonna think about it. Maybe he's not. This looks like a nice move. Queen here, rook here. Um, there is this move now. Exact, se mâncă, ce poți să faci altceva? Okay, I saw this move. And I wouldn't believe that it works, but it actually works. Bro, unbelievable. Not even up a pawn. What am I doing? Should have taken it here. Here, just take this freaking pawn and win the endgame. Nici vorbă, Marincă. Bundesliga e tot joi și duminică. What? Here queen takes, we check because it takes and takes my rook. I have to take back and I'm down some stuff. I'm down an exchange. I'm very worried about my king being on the back rank. I need to have a Luft. Okay. Give this check. He has to play king to g8 now. That will block his rook. Now the rook can go here. Also bishop f6 is a move. Let's play bishop f6 actually. Rook here, then just simply... So this is nice. Okay, let's just attack this bishop. There's bishop d2 now, but then rook d1. The meaning of which name? I want to take this, bro. I just want to take that. The meaning of my name? It's just a name. Yeah, Forest. Yeah, go. Okay, he wants this. I think I will allow it. Yeah. Okay. Pădure is forest in Romanian. Pădurean is like people from the forest. Basically, I'm Daniel from the forest. Nu, eu nu dețin, dar niciodată nu mi-a plăcut. 2024, la reviunile la care ne-am întâlnit, actually, acolo am dat cu materiale ca lumea. Dar nu erau ale mele. Yes! Thank you, Daniel. Okay, 10 points, 36 points. That's 26. But why do I always have to play catch up? Why? Every single time. Thank you, somebody who zerks back. The first. I would really love to play e5 here. So with that in mind, let's just play queen here. I want to play e5. Of course, maybe first knight c6. He could have pushed it and maybe that would have been a bit better. I have this move here. This is protected, so we cannot take with the queen. If he takes this one, he just loses a piece here. You can take with the knight or with the bishop. I would love to keep my knight on the board actually. Nah, let's keep the bishop. Well, Imola was good back in the days. Now it's not really that great of a track, but spectator-wise, it was amazing. It's a very good track to be a Formula fan at. Okay, that's a good move. But now I can just simply take this. Or maybe rook c8 first, but same thing will happen. And this. I live near Timișoara. I mean, right now I'm in Timișoara, but I live in Reșița actually. But Timișoara, you must know. Let's bring the knight back. 34th place. Okay, I will check. Hello. Arzeneshov. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Check. Take. Okay, now that I'm up a rook, my opponent should resign. Nah, I don't believe you. Ooh, Russian. Very interesting. Very interesting. Welcome to the stream. You know what? Let's not risk anything. I didn't want to risk stuff like this to happen. Nah. Okay, Dragovsky would I rather have Madrid circuit, Monaco in the back, who were like, nah, Madrid circuit is bullshit. I'm sorry. I saw it, it's not good. Baku is Perfect. Monaco is, yeah, it's a classic, but it's not for modern Formula 1 cars. Eram... Nu, nici vorbă. Doamne ferește. Konnichiwa. I think that's thank you. That's all I know. I mean, this guy at least is playing fast. I appreciate it. And he's up back, so even though he's not resigning, being a full rook down, it's fine. He played fast. Ah, arigato is... Nah, there's no way konnichiwa is a bad word. It's hello. Yes, exactly. And yeah. It makes much more sense. Arigato is thank you. Sure. Okay, let's mate him. The best move for him is to take and then give this check. And then luckily for me, he has g4. Okay, that's just mate. It's not. What am I doing? Man, I should have taken like this. Okay, let's give this check. And take with this so we protect this. Bro, what did I do? Okay. I mean, rook here and then checkmate or something. Sure. Ah, wait. Rook f3 checkmate. Yeah, you are right. I mean, yeah. Oh, so unbelievable. No, nothing is braining, nothing is chessing, nothing is studying. I mean, you are right with the last one. Now we get a good player, but he's arced back. I remember this guy. Last time I won on stream, I shushed him, but it wasn't nothing personal. Again, if you're watching Crapablanca, I'm sorry for the last time around. The shush wasn't for you. It was for the haters. Yeah, this line I like. Yeah, I mean, he's a good player. Played him twice, won twice, but it wasn't easy. Crack a blank. Okay, let's focus because this game is pretty important. If I win now, I'm back in contention. Let's play a3. It's a bit too slow, I think, though. Now if I get f3 in, bishop here, knight here, this bishop can go somewhere. Also e5, knight here. This is fine, I think. Yeah, knight here. And then I can get my knight this way. The king on b2 is turned perfectly. Bishop on e3. I don't even have to play f3. There's also king b3, but king b2 is okay. Now bishop to e3 next. Doesn't have this because of check. Or knight d2 maybe, but the knight here I don't like. Okay, now I need to go this way, I think. That f3 is a good move. Now if it goes this way, I don't have knight d2 because it's too much, but I do have f3. And then where do you move your knight? Nowhere. So what is your move then? Bishop here, f3, and you gotta go back, check and take this, and GG's. Every time he takes, I think I take the a pawn to open up my rook. Also, this pawn structure here is very good for my king. It's protecting everything. He wants knight c6 or what? Okay, but now f3 I feel like is a very obvious move. Has to go back, then the knight can just simply make its way onto that square. If he goes here, maybe just knight c4. What about bishop g5 here? Maybe not. Actually, it might be winning. You know, this bishop g5, bishop here takes, check. He has to go somewhere here. You take the rook or whatever, but they're still a bit underdeveloped. But it does look winning. Even though you're underdeveloped, this has to be winning. But let's play it safe. I want to go here. How old am I? 24. Yeah, sure. I'm not that old, come on. 24 years old. It's fine. If I go here now, it's just winning, no? With this threat, the rooks are coming finally in the game. Bishop here looks nice, but unfortunately lose the rook. That's the next move, and after bishop to d3, probably just check here. With this one, actually. Okay, but now just this. hope I'm not missing anything. You're turning 14. Nice. Nice. You still have your childhood ahead. Check, check. Takes, 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 takes. Okay, then let's just play it like this. Takes. This check. So now if I take, I'm guessing that he wants this and this. True. $2,100 in lichess or what? Because over the board, 2,100, it's very good at 14 years old. It's not easy. If I just push here. Let's play this, so after I take, he doesn't take this pawn. Now a5 is gonna be lost. On lichess, yeah, that's doable. Okay. Just take a5. There's also this move now. Okay. Okay. I mean, that line is my favorite line. It's tough to play against that. Why? Do you want to prepare against me? Over the board? Usually, yes. I am playing the same thing. I'm not hiding my openings. But I do have some stuff prepared for over the board events. Not giving away everything. Interesting move. Favorite F1 circuits? Baku? Veneziano undercover here. Ah, Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Gogolog. Unbelievable. Uh, Let me think. I really like driving in Mexico. Okay, I'm talking about the game. Yes, Mexico, I love it. I told you it's tough to keep it up for 10 hours. Wait. Push here. Maybe you just go back. Salutare, Duma. And the third one. So what did I say? I said Baku, Mexico, and actually Bahrain is very enjoyable. Also, Australia is very enjoyable to drive. Nah, Singapore, I hate it. I actually hate that track. It's so hard. I don't think I even memorized every single braking point, to be honest. It's that bad. Hard to pass, hard to drive. I think it's might be harder to pass than in Monaco, to be honest. I mean, okay, not nowadays, but maybe it's because I know Monaco better. Tucker Alpha. De ce? Stai. Oh, domnul Mirkov. What the heck? Ce aveți de împărțit, domnule? Ah, știu! No comment. Monza, Circuit de Catalunya and... Yeah, I mean, Formula 1, if you're not a fan, sorry. You will be. If you're gonna stay with me on stream for a longer period of time. He actually did take that one. I didn't expect him to do it. Because you don't have time for breaks. Here, every single minute counts. Also, an hour of chess is not that much. Maybe after every 3 hours. Hungarian, yeah, it's fine. Ish. Bro, why did I play like this? Could push here. Let's do that. Yes, Marina, no, it's not enjoyable at all. Hungarian, I think it is enjoyable to drive. Don't see how I'm winning this now. right now I'm on a holiday. Actually, for a whole month. So I did an 18-hour stream once. That was max. But there was a 2-hour break. Oh, salutăm! Procurorul general. M-a sunat și pe mine Lia. M-a sunat. Respect. Mă duc. Okay, there is a way actually to win this one. Because of this outside passer. What if I give a check here first? Okay, king d8. Now what if I just play b3? And do I want to trade this bishop? Usually I would like to trade these bishops, because then these pawns are bad for him. But he can push and then take, and that looks like it's a draw. You know what? Let's keep this pawn alive, because this pawn is my way to win. Now there's f6 though, which I missed completely. I should have played bishop here, bro. Whatever. He takes it. Shoot. I should have played bishop c3. Brother. Not with the bishop, with the pawn was better. Well, she doesn't. She knows that once a month I can do this. Okay, and after bishop here. There's no way. Hashtag mother tracker blunder. As soon as you mention my girlfriend, I jinxed it. Unbelievable. Come on. I already forgot about the game because I already won the next one. This is already over. And I'm still in book here. I still know this line. I played this again maybe around 50 times. This exact position. Also, many people castle and then also give me my rook, which is nice. Maybe bishop here. Of course, I'm not angry on you. I'm not angry on anyone. Only at myself. Max. This. Come on, it should be. Mult succes, domnul Claudiu, toată stima și respectul. Nu uita că e bun și bronzul. Ok. Thank you. You don't have to be sorry, it's fine. It's not your fault. I was just mentioning that. I mean, also when I'm playing like random chess games, if my girlfriend appears, I don't know, I just blunder. Thank you. Blackie. Hmm. This is a bit passive. Maybe I should have played knight b3 immediately, c4, whatever. Also here maybe I should have taken with the king, so I had now something. Let's just castle and hopefully we win this endgame. The question is how. This h2 was useless, I should have pushed immediately. Let's try this. Because why not? Now where can he go? Maybe to d6. But then, nah, bishop c5 doesn't work. Okay, he just took it. And now probably knight here. But now, what about bishop to f3? Don't play hope chess. Well, that's what I'm playing when I'm tilted. I have to de-tilt first. De-tilt. That's a new word. If he takes, we take, and then probably white is better. Because this is under attack. After rook a7, maybe knight c6 takes. He cannot take because of the back rank checkmate. However, you can play king f8, and then you have to go back probably to c6. Then something like rook d7 takes, knight takes. It's a draw. Don't tell me he's playing rook a7. Okay, that's not the best, because now this is just a free pawn. And this is also under attack, and this is still a threat. And now it's a big one. Okay, but now this has to be winning. c4. Takes, knight b4, bishop there. Knight c6 here, c4 is not the best. Let's play c4. He has to take it, because if he plays this, then we just take with the bishop on b5. Now he has to go here, so he protects against knight c6. Like if he goes here, then knight c6 and this, and it's basically over. So this probably bishop to b5, and we have two healthy pawns on the queen side. which will probably win the game. Okay, that's just dead losing. That's just kaput. Because now after this takes, checkmate. Like I was telling you about this idea here after rook a7, this. But in this situation it's even better. Like my bishop is not even under attack. And this might work, but it doesn't work because after takes it's still checkmate because the knight keeps an eye on the e7 square. So now he will resign, and that happened. Top 20, let's go! We are back. 26 to 44. Okay, we are catching. We can win this one. Just gotta lock in. I have to win it. I didn't win it in 5 months. The desert wolf. Is it a desert or is it dessert? Wait, dessert and desert. They write it the same, no? But it just sounds different. I think so. Wolf in the desert. And dessert is like the, sweet stuff. But it's still the same. Okay, now. This he might play just simply bishop to a2. Let's just play it simple. King h8 and then, I don't know, f6 or f5. Let's get out of this diagonal. Mulțumesc, Valentinos. Okay, now definitely f5 because he just weakened himself. f5 will come with force. F5 now. I just take this pawn though. Let's not allow that to happen. Let's bring this other rook also into the game. Queen on d6 is pretty well placed. Protecting this, protecting this. Getting out of this attack later. Okay, but now I allow this move. True. Okay, let's bring this knight back. Attack this bishop. You will play bishop to b3 or bishop to a2. Then f5. He might take the bishop, but then the problem is that I can take with the queen, because this pawn is protected. And then he's in a tough spot. If he takes here again, it's not too good. If he pushes again, these 2 pawns look pretty strong. Okay. Takes, he wants to take with the queen there. I can push this pawn, which looks really nice. Let's push it. Now something will be lost here. He could take this with check though, which I missed. Shit happens. Maybe if he takes, I have to take with the h pawn, but then this is very scary. Okay, he didn't do any stuff like that, so takes. Bro, f4 was so much stronger. Why didn't I play f4? I had actually check and take this. Okay, it's fine. Here he might have had this check, and after takes, then take this. Then probably I have to take one way or another, take like this. Loses the pawn. Now it's too late though, because now I take with the queen, protect this guy. After he takes, I take. It's basically one move later. Now imagine his queen being on f3, right? Kinda. And me not even taking this yet. Yes, but now take, check, take. Don't like my king being this vulnerable. So let's take it. He will take with the rook. I have to take this pawn. Now rook here is what I wanted. Huh. Where can he go? Okay, let's attack this pawn for now. Ouch. Sing a song. Bruh. Which song do you want? Bad. So my knight can never go this way now because he just takes and takes. So that means I don't like this bishop here. Rook here looks nice though. I know there is a risk here with this checkmate, but for now we are covered. An English song. I gotta be in the mood though for that. Maybe I need to take a shot or something. Guys, don't ring, by the way. But it's not too much. Of course you can drink, but okay. Take check here. Or that's the way he wants to play. But then I can take this guy. Bro. You thought you were so smart. But you're actually not that smart. I mean, it was smart, but it's not that smart. It's not that smart. I don't know what I'm singing, but I'm doing it on the spot. Go here, and then I go back. And then I win with these 2 pawns because you have nothing left. Wait, I actually really don't know which. I'm sure I didn't just invent a melody. It has to come from something. Okay, that's again pretty smart. I'm not gonna lie. But I can just go back. Back where though? Here. And now this is not smart at all anymore because of rook to g6. And then checkmate. In this case, rook g6 check wasn't working because he just plays king f1. And in this case, rook g6 wasn't working because he just takes. Okay. Yeah, but now you have nothing. I mean, now you really have nothing. Let's give this check maybe. Or just playing. Nah. He wants to go this way. Okay, I understand. And I don't really care. This is the last one. I got these when I was in Serbia for a tournament. I did play h6, okay? I hope your anxiety is gone, but after this, might come back. Can't go here because of this check, so. I told you I was gonna show you something. Okay, after this game. This is checkmate, so he has to play rook to g2. You know what? Let's play this way. Because this knight protects here. Well, you might be. But you're still standing strong. Not the only one, but. You know why? Because there's another Romanian. Wait. This is fine. Yeah, I was calculating this. It's okay. Is it though? Yes, it is. There's another Romanian guy who's streaming right now. So all the Romanians are dead because he's only speaking in Romanian. Maybe not all of them. Anyways, it's pretty good, pretty funny. But he does it only in Romanian. But in an hour or two they will come back. How would I know? It's just speculations. I have no idea. Well, technically yes. But we all know what the probable cause was or is. I have to break c6. Where did it all go wrong? Here. Yes, here. Okay, let's focus. I don't think that's the best, because now I will take it at some point. Maybe not now. Because I want to protect this. Maybe I should have taken it. Should have taken it and take this. Now it's a draw at max. There are still some chances to win it, but don't really think so. Maybe I should have actually just taken this. Let's try to go in with the king. It's not over till it's over. Trust the process. This still looks good. It's not over till it's over. Let's go. Get my knight here. Or here even better. With c3 played. He's cooked. Okay, this is good. Time over here, it's 8:19 p.m. But that's just a check, no? This is just a check. There's no mate. No, that's a mating threat. Come on. There's also this as a move. He's cooked. Check. And check. There you go. There you freaking go. Ah, so you're saying you're staying till the morning? Oh, it's tough. I mean, for me, it's fine. It's just until 4 a.m. Not even 4 a.m. I think it's 3 a.m. No, 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Top 10. Okay, so let me show you what I wanted. While I was in Serbia. Maybe I should have put them in the background. It's numero uno. It's numero duo. 3 days. This is for second place. This one is not amazing because it's plastic, but this one is amazing. I never had this kind of trophy. But I have hundreds. Okay, not hundreds, but more than 100. Yes, but these are Serbian trophies, which for me is a new thing. And these medals look really nice comparing to what I'm used to. We have a Fireways Gambit. He can already resign. Also, his, you know, his placement. It's I'm not gonna say it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I disconnected for a bit. What was I saying? With these two, now I am at 100. I don't know, 10 or something trophies. Maybe 15. Is it G5? I think it's G5. Now what about this? Knight here and this. Looks good. And if here, then we just play D5 or something. Ooh, that's G4 though. He wants bishop here maybe. Then F6. This takes. Maybe knight back. That's even better. This looks winning, no? Looks like you win a piece here. Also, he's still here, completely not developed. Bishop here looks like a move. But then I think just simply this knight retreats. It does look a bit sketchy, but I think this is the move. After queen a5, just something like, I don't know. Ooh, maybe he has a3 though. a3 I missed. Okay, maybe the move was queen e7 or d6, I don't know. a3, I can take. Why did he resign, bro? Thank you, I appreciate it. I feel like a3 here is a move. Yeah, a3 is plus 0.6. He resigned in a winning position. I mean, a better position. But yeah, this was good. h5 is the move. Okay, remember guys, h5 here. Yeah. 94. That's very nice. That's very nice. Okay, now I know. So h5. Why is it not working knight d4 immediately? It is working knight d4 immediately, but not the same. Okay, the idea is that here he has a3, which I missed. And then, I mean, I'm still okay here, but it's not winning anymore. But he resigned. Bro, I told you, the Fireblitz is unbeatable. Even when you're well, actually, you still think you're losing. Top 4! Let's go! I was wondering why my laptop is working this hard. I just opened up Stockfish. Makes sense. Why are both guys pausing? They are afraid of me or what? Ah no, he plays now. He's playing. Okay, this makes 0 sense. Round the clock, top 5. Okay, important game. Scandinavian. Me home alone? Not really, my cat is still here. Let's give this check. Maybe we have something with queen to b7. If he has to play knight d7, that's bad for him. Now just simply d3, bishop f4, knight here, castle. Nu știu. Ce și cum? Vom vedea. David se întoarce duminică. Anyways. Do I long or short castle? Let's first bring out this bishop so we control this square for the knight. And then we decide. Long, short. Probably my style would be short. Short and safe. Long would be very aggressive. Let's castle, I mean, after this move, I'm sure I will castle short. And maybe try something with this knight here. If he takes, we can just play rook to b1. Now he might go here, but then let's play queen g3, I think. And this bishop is his problem. Okay. Interesting. What if I just take this guy though? Isn't that just a blunder? Take, he's cooked. He is cooked. Aha, he took the other way. But he's still cooked after this. Takes, I can even take this guy. Or just play rook to b1. Your mother was giving birth. Okay, you're coming for lunch tomorrow. All right, perfect. Just don't jinx this game, please. So this move, after this, it should be easy. But I want to keep being aggressive. Yeah, let's keep doing that. And after he takes, I actually take the bishop first, I think. It's even better to take the bishop. Because this rook is lost anyways. And we might take this knight. Not the rook, the knight. He's cooked. Guys, he's cooked. Like, if I take the knight, I have 3 pieces for a lone rook. I mean, even if it would be a queen, it would still be pretty nice. Nah, man. 10 hours is a very long time to be on top. You gotta play really well every single game, game after game. My first hour was bad, but you always get some bad hours. Let's hope I don't have another one. It looks like it's fine for now. 41 points. Top 3. This guy is strong, man. This guy is really strong. Franklin Lewis! Unbelievable. He's playing this again. Unbelievable. Okay. He beat me twice already in this opening, which is unbelievable. How should I play this time? Hmm. I know, but he beat me twice already in this opening. So don't underestimate it. Because I usually play d5 and then f5 and then he would come with some weird lines here, and now I stopped that. Actually, this doesn't even attack the pawn, bro, because it's protected. Quite because I'm trying to really lock in for this game. kind of a bishop blunder, kind of. I want to push this deep on. There is also king here, I think. Don't see anything bad with that move. But there's also this move, and after takes, check here, has to take, then it's double attack, but this bishop is dead. So maybe just king here looks fine, I think. He has to get a knight on h5, which is tough to get. I mean, that's the only way. He will get it. Knight g2. He will just get it. Okay, let's play like this. He wants this pawn at all costs. Understand? I do have an ace up my sleeve. No, this a rook is perfectly placed here because you will see in a minute why. When he goes here, I can just push c5 and protect this pawn. See? Now it's perfectly placed. Man, how did I trap my own bishop like that? You know, this might have been a mistake from his part. Because now I can take this with check first. Aha, okay. But now I can just move my rook. Question is where? Don't have time for h5, he just takes it. Also now it doesn't help at all. Ah, long before. Oh, yeah. Long before, indeed. I got my bishop out! Guys, my bishop is out! It's too little too late maybe, but the bishop is out. Wait. What if I check him here? I plays knight there. I just about guess it. I gotta try it, I mean. Hmm. I just about don't have time. Unbelievable. If I take this, he just takes it. Takes. Okay, whatever. Wait a minute, that wasn't the best, I think. Okay. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Okay. Weird. Let's just say weird. At least we get a guy from first place. See this game? It starts to look the same. Yeah, but how can you call that preparation when it's bad preparation, bro? It's -2. Unbelievable. Yeah, true. It also vibrates on my hand, so I'm clearly cheating. Once this. You know what? Let's allow him. Nah, it's not. Let's do it. Bro, I mean, now I realize I'm in the camera like this. H6 I don't like. You might just have to play it. Okay, now I think I have this. This was planned. All of this was planned. What are you doing now? Knight back. Okay. Knight back, queen here, this knight here, c4. Looks good. Look at this guy. Joined 3 hours ago. Nice, bro. Very nice. Of course. Nah, he's not cheating. Nah. 10 push-ups. Okay, I have time. But I'm not gonna move the camera because it's gonna take me a lot of time. Wait, let me move. Queen h5 though. Even knight f7 check. Queen h5, bishop here I don't like, so this move is fine, I think. Once this maybe. Try take, he takes. Can take it back though. Let's go like this. Knight f6, rook here, double attack, GG's. Perfect. So this is under attack. Now there's a move like bishop to d7 maybe. But then rook h4 doesn't work because of this, but we can double. And then again, what are you moving? Also c4 I think wins. c4 and then this. I mean this. Okay, we have time for 10 push-ups. Oh! 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 Don't make me do that again. It actually is protected now. Okay, then we need to double. Let's double. Play it simple. I mean, material-wise, we are still fine because now we have a rook for 2 knights and 2 pawns. We have 2 pawns for them. And his king is still in big danger here. This is what I wanted, queen here. With g6, queen h4. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Which chessboard do I have? I don't know, do they have a name? Names, I mean, just a normal chessboard. Nothing special, really. He's also on streak, unbelievable. I don't know how many. Maybe I don't think it's 1,000, but around that. But bro, it was at least +2. Unbelievable, man. I'm losing to this guy. Mm, That's not the best, bro. I have bishop takes f5. Yeah, now there's checkmate. Unbelievable. He's so bad. Or I don't know what. I mean, he's in first place. He's not so bad. Of course, he's a good player, but against me, at least, I don't know. He's playing not that well, let's say. I mean, see here, h6 I was worried about, and is the best move, h6. After this, it's winning, yeah. Yeah. Good. Now this is a huge blunder. Apparently, I should just take. Okay, whatever, and claim that it's a good position. After this, here knight d5. Of course, I saw this, but I didn't want to show it. So, if he's seeing the stream, yeah. Because now I don't have any move. If I just go back, I lose, I have to take, he takes, and I have to go back here to not get checkmated. And then this position is, yeah. After this, I'm winning after bishop here, because he cannot take this, because it's checkmate. So he needs to go queen to g8, and now, okay. Maybe I wouldn't have found bishop g5, but I think some other moves are also good. Not this because of, maybe this. No, because of rook here. Whatever, maybe I find knight bishop g5, maybe. By process of elimination, maybe. But of course, this is checkmate. See, bishop d8 was a big blunder. Now this guy will get banned for sure. Did make 2 draws and lost a game like this. I made a quick draw. Bro, what the heck? Whatever. Free humanity. I like this guy. We played many games together. Okay, main line. I mouse slipped d5, man. So d5, I know that line, I probably win it. Hello, Laveria. Nah, he's not gonna give me a draw. Don't even know what my hopes are here. Like what I'm trying to achieve now. Hmm. We gotta try something, okay? I know g4, but I had to try something. I mean, look, I have 4 pawns. 4! For 2 pieces, true. That's a good move. If I could take all of his pawns, then maybe I can make a draw. Maybe he doesn't know how to checkmate with knight and bishop. You never know. Hmm. Wait. Wait a minute, guys. It's not over. Okay, now I really have some hopes. Who would have thought? Yes, yes. Now I might actually be winning, objectively speaking. Like, this move already looks nice at some point. G6 now looks good. Let's play G6. Let's go Queen to H2 maybe, and then this move looks good. At the very least, this move. This has to take with the king. This has to take with the king. This. It's too many pawns. It's not over until I win. Okay, Queen H1. Okay, but now this is for sure a good move. Wait, why do I have to sacrifice? Why not just simply go back? F4 maybe. But then takes, that looks very nice. So just simply go back. Then I win this. What I can take, he takes with the king. Give a check first. But where? Ooh, now I really think I'm winning here, but I don't know how. I mean, there's many more ways to win than to lose. So, rook here looks completely winning. But this also looks winning. Takes. Okay, let's focus a little bit. Let's do it. Ah, that's not the way. Bro, you lose a full rook now. Okay. Bishop takes here, I guess. Okay, let's focus now, because this is winning. We are back. What if you just play queen to c5? To protect this. After queen here, I can take with the bishop. If he moves in with the rook, that's a check, and we trade the queens. After we bring the bishop back to g7 or f6, absolute cinema, we are back. When you think that I wanted to resign after d6, like the first impulse was to resign, but never resign. Okay, but this check does nothing. I just trade, bring the king here. It's pretty safe. I have the diagonal. Yes. Now my position is very safe. I'm up 3 pawns. Let's go. Maybe I have to just push this pawn forward. Yeah. I think that's the way. Also h5, just because it's a good pawn structure like this, so the king will feel very safe here. You're going to sleep? Oh, it's fine, don't worry. Have a good night, and thank you for joining. I'll see you in the next one. Probably tomorrow, to be honest. Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow. Told you I'm on holiday. Maybe tomorrow we play against each other. I make a play against viewer stream. Also, I will make some clips about my tournament in Serbia. Why is this guy not banned yet? The idea is to put the queen on d5 and then just... Just push the pawn. Okay, now we push and we win. Down 2 pieces. Playing a mouse slip in the opening. Oh. Again, against this guy. That's good that we keep playing against him, because we stop him from making points. Okay, if he beats us, then well done to him. Can't wait to play with this cheater, to expose him. It's bishop g5, I think. Now, do we want to keep the bishop pair or not? Probably yes, we do want to keep the bishop pair. I mean, of course we want to. You know, queen f3 looks nice. Actually, bishop c6. Nah. Okay, bishop to e2. These castles. Now, ooh. Okay, queen to e2. Maybe also long castle. I played queen to e2 to stop him from going e5 and just destroying the center. Now I might just long castle here, because in this position he might come too quickly on the king side. So just long castle. Yeah, just long castle for sure. Wait, if I long castle now, he plays queen f4 check. I gotta be careful about that. Maybe queen here now. That looks nice. Pentru că sunt. O să pentru că am făcut niște flotări mai înainte. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I have to do something. Wait. Because I heard the trade. There's bishop to g3 or there's takes. I think takes is better. Or takes here, of course, and takes here, but then he will win the pawn back anyways. This, although, then this pawn is still weak. Okay, let's play like this. And like this. He should take the pawn. I mean, there's bishop b5 maybe, but then rook to d1 anyways. I want a long castle, of course. Okay, I'll be back. I saw what he played, and I was thinking throughout this whole time. Either rook d1 or bishop to e2. And I couldn't make it out in my mind how I should continue. But now that I see the actual board, I still think rook to d1. Because bishop e2, he can play bishop back. Okay, rook to d1. And we can take with a king as well. Stay with the bishop. H4 is my plan. If he plays rook h6, bishop f3 is nice. Takes, 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 takes. We have a passer, outside passer. And who knows? Now we are threatening to take, so he has to take. Like f6, we just take, and this is worse a bit. Because then his pawn structure will be ruined. Probably better for white. There's also rook f6. I mean, he's not obliged to take it. Maybe we could have taken with a pawn so that... But then the rook blocks. No, this is fine. Good. Now, there's a big question here. Which only now I realize. Do you actually catch this pawn, bro? Like this, okay, you just about catch it. But if you play this, I am winning a pawn here. Like, yeah, okay, should push first maybe once and then win the pawn. So then that when he blocks me, I have c4 or something. Or maybe I just simply win the pawn. c6. And then I can play b3 with the idea of a4. This bishop is trapped. Aha. Yeah, so he wants to go this way. Understood. So this is his idea. Then I can play bishop here. Has to go there and f4. And this position looks completely winning, but it's not. It's not. He has time to push this pawn. Let's try it anyways. This looks good. Might not be winning, but maybe. I mean, I'm never losing this one. Which again, second place, it's fine. Aha, he pushes immediately. Interesting choice. Hmm. Okay, I have a plan. Bishop here. King here. And bishop here. Maybe it's not that good actually because he can wait with the bishop here. But okay, let's wait. It's time to clutch this endgame. Okay, that was the whole plan, that now his king is a bit out of the game. I achieved what I wanted. Now this is not winning by any means. Actually, maybe it is. Nah, it's not. But, oh, now white is definitely better. Yes. Should have tried maybe to go this way somehow. Nah, now it's GG's. Okay, maybe not GG's, but it's tough to defend this. They play B4 here. He doesn't see what I see. This is what I see. And he doesn't see what I see. Let's go! Yes, but now I have 2 pawns. You can sacrifice this, but it's not enough. Whatever. No, I wanna see this game. Who is this guy? 3 weeks ago. This was kind of a... whatever. Let's play this. Hmm. Well, I will take a pawn. Which way? Does it matter? Probably it doesn't. Actually it does. I see a way where it does. Takes. I take this way. Okay. Alright. Take that pawn back. Unbelievable. No, I can go here, and after takes I can go this way. Hmm. Okay. Now that he just went back, it's obvious what he wants. I just push it. Hmm. Right. This guy is losing. The alleged cheater. I mean, he joined 3 hours ago and won every single game. He made only a draw here and a draw here and here a fast draw with just no fun. Why would he draw this fast? Just no fun? Probably because he knew he's a cheater. He didn't want to play with him. Because this guy is legit. Then he got tilted, see, after he played with this guy. 9 years ago. Respect. This is a very old account. Now he's booting up the stream. Today we are in what, 12th of December. Yes. Good. 5, 6. No 7. Where is number? Here's number 9. 10. Bro. Good. Hello. Thank you. Maybe he just went to the bathroom or something. Makes sense. This move is not good. Especially when my bishop is still not out yet. Oh, now this looks terrible. You know why? You know what? This move might be the best one. Okay. Knight here, c3 looks good. But I'm gonna play bishop here because there is a line where you go knight c6, bishop here, queen b6, castles. So we go to the same position. Now he plays h6 something, you know. Okay. And then there's queen b2 here, and then knight b5, and that's an interesting line where white is better. But you gotta know what you're doing. Protected my knight. I just gave up this pawn, which I didn't really want to. Bishop here, maybe? Oh, f6 is not good. Nah. No bueno. Where are you going? c4. Bishop here check is also nice. Yeah, bishop here check is actually really nice. Has to go king back here, then c4. We are destroying the center. I might need to push it, but then just rook here. Let me check my phone up. I have the chat here. g6. True. All the way back. Let's open up the position. There's no way he survived this. Merge, merge. He's actually up material. What am I doing? Și cu care o lua și după aceea trebuia să iau și îmi plăcea. Okay, wait, so after this check here, it works, no? Man, if this doesn't work, I will look so stupid. So this, he takes. I have a check here. If he goes here, is checkmate because I have bishop here. It's mate in 1. Good. So he will have to move here. Then rook here, check. He has to move to h5. There's no other move. Bishop to d1. This bishop here blocks. Shoot! Okay. Okay, wait. This. There's also a check here though. But then he can play king g5. Not good. Check here. King here. Check. King here. There's no mate, bro. I play h3 first. He takes this. I play this. If he goes here, there's checkmate. If he takes. Or there is a simple move of just putting the rook here. This. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, let's not overcomplicate things. Man, I'm so stupid. I thought for like, what, 5 minutes? This check now. That's why I said don't overcomplicate things, because he's gonna blunder anyways. It's a tough position to play. You don't have to do any weird stuff. Also, this check here would have been better now. Check here, he has to play there. That's checkmate. Now it's not checkmate anymore. So stupid. Man, here you give this check. Whatever. Why didn't I give that check? Shoot! Oh, bună seara! Could have taken this pawn. I should have taken this pawn, man. Let's go for the h pawn. So stupid. This game was terrible by me. Absolutely terrible. I had f3 now. Bro, f3 was checkmate almost. Okay, now I took this pawn. He should have played a5. Wait, didn't even see that. No way. Okay, he blundered. Now I can win this. I also blundered, unbelievable. No way. There's no way. There is no way. They was winning after rook there. Now he takes my rook, of course. He didn't take my rook. "50 moves!" But bro, I'm gonna cry. I am going to cry. There's no way they're gonna win this game. Okay, does this move work? It does because of this, but this? Wait. Aha, so this is what I was Oh! What a move if he takes bishop d1 and then knight g6. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, rook d3, nice. Mr. rook d3. Anyways, he blundered. Here is mate in 2, bishop c2, f4. But anyways, it's still +3. Here I should just simply take this pawn. No, I keep doing weird stuff. Now it's draw. Now it's a win again. Now I blunder here, just bishop here, and I saw this move. I don't know why I didn't even play it. Blundered again. Now I blundered again. He just play king f2, bring the king over. No way. There is no way I didn't win this game. I lost my stick. Unbelievable, man. I should have won it like 12, 15, 20 minutes ago. There's no way I messed it up like this. 1500, man. I need to take a break. Age of disclosure? No. Tips and tricks for 7+2. It's a weird time control. It's a blitz mixed with rapid. Just play fast. In the end, everything will work out. Bro can just take the knight. Rook f7 though. Whatever. Whew, how did I lose that game? How did I lose that game? I mean, I made a draw, but it's basically a loss. Hmm. How did I get in trouble this early? Of course. And now what? Let's try this. Maybe he's missed that the bishop protects here. So he thought a check. And then after taking with the king, he wins this pawn. But I have bishop takes and now we are fine. Come on, he missed this. Okay, now it's okay. G6, bring the king in. At least I'm not losing. Also, I might win it because pawns are very well placed. My king is active. Also, it's a huge perk that it's an endgame. There's that. Bro, what are they talking in chat here? Unbelievable. Okay, he definitely missed this and now he's pissed. Because he thought that he's winning. I might get something to eat until he moves. I'll be back. Bro, how can you make the move just when I get up? After you wait for like 3 minutes. Unbelievable. Okay. I just said okay. I just said okay. We kind of want to keep this pawn here because it's a very strong pawn. Now I just want to bring the king in. Actually, I make moves on my phone until I get my food. I'll be back. But I'll keep playing. 2 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. My cat is unbelievable. It took me a bit longer than I expected. Okay, so now what do I do? Let's try this. I mean, he cannot infiltrate really. This is blocked. You could try this way to go though. So I didn't even bring a knife with me. Unbelievable, I have to go back. Okay, after this game. Straight ones. Las. Ah. This was my whole plan. Maybe he should actually has to take kinda because then I can push. Maybe b4. I don't know. No, he has to take. But now, or maybe bishop c3 was an idea. Because now this king is very active. Like it will get here. I don't know if I have to go after this pawn. I don't think so. I think this is much more important. These two pawns here just secure a win for me. In case these two pawns disappear, this pawn will win because it's a dark square outside pawn. After this I have this move. That's the whole idea. And he cannot take it. Because then I think he loses this endgame. Actually king g3 is nice. No, but he does lose this again. I think so. Because of f4 and here h5. He has to take it, takes. Here, I'm just 1 tempi ahead. And that's enough. So he cannot trade bishops. Now he needs to move away. But then if he moves away, I have bishop f4, I think. Trapping this king here. If he pushes f4, then king here should win. Or at least it's a great chance of winning. I actually don't see a way for him to make a draw now. So, might be winning this one. Yeah, go get a knife until then. Because I forgot. Well, not that one. Just took it. Bro, he's losing. This guy came back. Unbelievable. Okay, maybe he's thinking because I left, and then he was like, why am I thinking about taking the bishop back? I should have pre-moved it. I don't know why I didn't pre-move it. Oh, come on. This guy didn't zerk, right? So he thought for like 20. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And I should have won the previous game also. I should have had like probably 10 points plus at this point. Okay, we are halfway through. I lost a lot of time here. A lot of time. 10 points. We gotta get back. I lost about an hour basically. An hour of almost no points. Again. Okay then. Now I will get what I have to get because I didn't have time actually. I'll be back in 1 minute. Yeah, I guess he just left. You are back. Nice. Me too. Yeah, I almost rage quit myself right now. I'm still here. Man, I should have been first by now, easily. I dropped so many points and time. And this guy stalled for half an hour. Absolutely great. Wow, you had to wait 10 minutes for that. I'm sorry, I'm just irritated. Pirk. I should have played actually. I just cannot get that game out of my head with the 1500. It's unbelievable. I miss mating 2. Bro, mating freaking 2. here. I should have brought this rook. But okay. You just lost a piece here, because if you take with the queen, you lose the bishop. If you take with the pawn, you still lose the bishop after rook a1. Let's go. We need that one. We needed a fast win like that. If that attacks the pawn on e4, like, whoa. I think I just simply knight to g3, protecting it. Now he wants to discover something here, but just look here. Okay. Let's just focus a little bit so we don't blunder something stupid. It's a nice move, but now just queen takes, I think. Rook takes also works, but Should have played c3 when I had a chance. Okay, this is good. You are very much so right. You know, when I played queen a5, I saw that his rook is hanging, and I was like, he has to play queen e7. Then when he played queen d6, I didn't realize that he didn't play queen to e7. I ate just some normal sandwiches. Actually, not even sandwich, just bread with some. I don't even know how to say it. Anyways, nothing special. Hmm. He wants this check. Yeah, but I have a check first. Okay, it's GG's. I mean, it was a long time ago, but okay, back on streak. Let's see this guy. Okay, I think this is good. Check. Okay, let's play knight f6. Ah, could have been worse. De ce să fii căcat pe tine? E doar un concurs, bro. Queen f4. If it takes, I think I have rook e6 and then win like this. So he has to go back, and then that's a big problem, because then we just simply push it. He's almost cooked. Might have to go to a3. But then maybe just put a knight in the middle of the board, so we don't give him the c4 square. Knight here, doubling, maybe f5, g6. Okay, knight there. Yeah, that's interesting. Now also knight here is a move. He wants maybe to go that way. If I push, he just plays here. So I guess this. Now, if he takes, do we take with the pawn or with the rook? Normally I would say with the pawn, with the rook. But here with the pawn is interesting, because then this guy is weak. But now let's take with the rook. It's more principled. Now c4, b4, I don't quite like. So maybe I would love to play a5 first. But then this a5 pawn could be a target for some pawn breaks, or even worse. Anyways, we got an okay position with black. He wants to push d3. Okay, it's time to go for it. If he goes here, I push c3. Takes. Rook here, rook a3. Aha, he just took it. That's passive. Actually, wait, because I can write it. Okay, now my king is very well placed. Rook is more active than his rook. This one could be winning. Maybe I should push this pawn actually. I was waiting because I don't know, maybe I want my king there, but I don't think so. I think the pawn has to be here. That is this. I guess king c2 there. Okay, let's play just g6. Because if he goes in, then we take this pawn. Should have played maybe just this. To just not allow him to develop his rook. Yeah, but now this. And after this move, there is this move, h4, push. He goes there, and then, I mean, after taking once, and after his rook is there, just f5 even, and he's cooked. Mhm. It's a good move. Okay, let's try this. Hmm. This should be a win now, no? Oh, because there's king here. Shoot. Okay, wait a minute. I can't win this one, incredible. I cannot believe this. Rook e2 and rook this way, of course, man. Okay. H4 here, bro, of course, H4. What am I playing? H4 and he's done. This rook cannot move anymore. And then this idea, of course. Now it's a draw. Okay. H4 there, what am I doing? Ow. I love my sleeve again. There is no way. Hmm. Yeah, it's already winning for black almost. Queen f3. Mm-hmm. That's a threat. Kind of. He's only up a pawn, but look at this bishop, it's so bad. Okay, 2 pawns now, but this... I don't think he can defend this. Three pawns, okay. Maybe this one was working, but I don't need to risk it. Actually, surely was working. Queen h3, that's checkmate. Or with the bishop. Okay, now rook here. He has to be cooked. There's no way he survives this. I missed this move, unbelievable. Should have immediately taken. Rook g8 maybe. Wait. No. It's not working. Let's keep the queens on the board. Queen f6, no? The bishop takes h3. Or just rook g8. It doesn't work. Queen h3, I know what you were thinking about, but that doesn't work. But how is this possible? How did I miss this one too? Why is he thinking? Just saying. No, with queen was an e2 it didn't work. I mean, yes, but he doesn't have to take it. He has queen takes e5, that's why. Because if he takes, then yes, it does work, of course. But after this, he takes the bishop with check, that's the problem. You might have f6, but then he can play queen to h2. Rook here, king here. I didn't see how I win. Bishop here doesn't work because the knight is here. But here, in this position, I have to be winning. I mean, even bishop takes h3 wins. 100%. If he takes this f4, there's a fork here. So in this position, I should have just taken. Let's play queen to e3, then bishop somewhere back, and it's good. Now I have no idea what he's doing. Of course, after this, I will not take it back, but play where? Or did I miss that one as well? At least I'm not on streak, but I'm still gonna get mad at this game. Make your move first, that's how it works. Play a move and then offer a draw. Okay. Terrible. Let me see. This is the game we drew last time. Let's take our revenge. Let me see here. How did I miss queen to e7? I didn't see that I can go this way. Unbelievable. Of course. Of course. That's why against the London, I guess you play d5. You don't go into some kind of King's Indian defense or whatever. Shh! A-kicks. A-kicks. Bag! Ele rezumate. Wait. have a rook and he doesn't. But he also has many pieces. Okay, you know what? I will put some music in my ears. And with that, I will not lose a single game from now on. Or if I lose, I don't lose on my stupid mistakes. Hmm. I want to play c6 and trap his knight. Okay, he does have this, but... Da, nebun de 7. Jucător. Okay, now he doesn't have the bishop pair, we have a chance. All right. Hmm. Da, nebun încep să nebun F1. Da. Mhm. If I can get my pawns working. Too complicated for my brain. This is too complicated for me to understand. I messed up, should have played here. Actually, same shit would have happened. Now let's see who is faster. Let's go! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. See further. What am I doing? Okay, now I win. Let's go! Okay, that was satisfying. Somebody report this guy, I mean, come on. How is he still online? What do you mean by no wooden shield? It's the classical shield. Mulțumesc, Luci, mulțumesc. Okay. Ah. Yeah, but I didn't say the wooden shield. Yeah, now I know what that is. So take him with the knight though. I can take the pawn. Hmm. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Ah. If I take it takes and then this pawn is weak. Okay. Man, at some point was looking so good, like I would win it by a mile. But then that game happened. Oh. Mate in 2 and I don't see it. Actually, I see it, but too late. After that, I was tilted. But it's not over yet. Brother, he made the account 7 hours ago, like just when the tournament started. There's no way he's legit. Zero. This guy, yes. He's legit, although I have 4-0 against him. But yes, he's legit. There's no way that this guy is. That's a threat. Mulțumesc, domnule, mulțumesc. Respect. Should have played it immediately like bishop f8. Whoops. But after this move, maybe he actually sees it. Nah, this is bad. I mean, after bishop f8, I see nothing. He has too many threats. Man. Next one. Just want to see one game of his. Oh, this guy doesn't deserve. He always plays for so long. Interesting time management there. Okay. Kind of allowed this, which I shouldn't have. This. Because he will play g3. Maybe this. I should have played just simply knight here back, but okay. Now g5 looks very nice. Okay, queen g6. He wants to push. This also takes. Looks good. It's not enough. gonna go here. Also, I attack the rook. So, okay, now I can go here. I can even check first. Wait. King here. What is that? This? Weird. This is what he wants. I could even take and sacrifice, and that's fine, I think. I mean, I should never lose it. Check. This is the problem. Otherwise, easily winning. Take, take. Wait. I can still push. The moment he goes here, I can play bishop check. Okay, let's do this. That's not a good move because now I have this. Attacking this and the bishop, and now he cannot push the pawn because I just take the bishop. Let's go. King f7, yeah, king f7. Boo. Come on. That was good. Man. At this point, I will have to report him myself, even though I didn't play him. Didn't lose a single game. This 0 is a fast draw against a 2500. It's not possible, you know? It's not possible. And new account. Thank you. Is this working? To be honest, I don't think so, but it looks very tempting. It is working, bro. Actually, wait. Even better is this. Take the bishop and this pawn. That's why you play bishop to e7 here. Like, not bishop c5. Not here, but just here. Because you protect against this stuff here with the bishop. And also on c5 it's just loose. This position is just perfect for me. Just bring out this knight now. Bishop, and then at some point we'll try to transfer a piece here. Threatening this. Might just go here. Then queen to e2 probably. Takes, and then at some point the knight goes away and queen h3. This is still pinned. The idea is this. While his queen was on d8, this actually wouldn't work because after this check, bishop h4, okay, it's still winning after g3 probably. But now with the queen on c7, it's even better. There's no defense, g6, yeah, okay. Se apropie. Ți s-a părut foarte bine. Hmm. Whatever. Da, ciudat. This opening is very weird, but okay. You play b3 to then not play this. I mean, it makes zero sense. But okay. This is where I want to put it. I mean, c5 first. Wait, this was free. Ah! Okay, GG. I made a draw today with this guy. I remember it. Maybe should take with the f pawn to have a passer. Okay, that is just free. If I take with the rook, then he had to check on this. Let's go. We are on a roll. This is the moment. See, this guy lost. Like, sometimes you lose a game or two. But the guy in first place is just unbelievable. Cool. E5 move, yeah. Okay, here. This guy beat me once. I remember it. Yeah. So let's be careful. I mean, even this one should win. Now I realize that this means that this knight doesn't come back. And I should have done that. Żalnik. I think he should just resign. After this move, there is nothing here. If I get 2 more moves, it's done. This bishop is still not developed. The knights are not that active. The queen is not doing much actually here. Only if he would have been able to open up the rook, then yes, but he's not. Like, it's, let's say I would have checked, take, and then push this, then yes. Okay, that's a good try actually. But now I get knight d2. And my only plan is to just long castle and then with my king back to safety, it's done. Okay, pawn takes, I think. So that he doesn't have this push. I can take it, but then he pushes this pawn, which I don't really like. But I cannot castle because of this, actually, so I have to take it. Now he will push the pawn for sure, but I can just take it. And then he has to take, I castle, and that's it. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Maybe until then. He does resign it. Yo! Where are you, Franklin? Ah, ninth. You have a chance. You have a chance. Bro, is he really gonna stall like that? Păi e realizat deja avantajul material. E gata, ce mai întorc. Am consolidat poziția, la revedere. Ah. I think he lost the game, the classical shield guy. Okay, I think I have this check here. That's what I was planning on. Wait, actually, because he take it. And then takes this. Okay, then. Just knight here. You know what? Just queen f5. Actually, no, because he has this. But then I have check. Okay. After queen here, rook here. And there's nothing, right? Takes, takes. How did this guy win? He had 105 points. Whatever. He lost his streak and then won what? Wait, how can you be on streak with 12 points? What does that mean? Whatever, I don't care. We don't count him in. Somebody cheated. Maybe that's why I got so many points. Ah, there was a cheater who played against him. Who knows? Ah, this guy. Bro, why is he not writing in chat anything? Just defend yourself for once. This guy was timed out for public shaming. What? Why? Also, this guy, why is he stalling? I mean, come on, man. You know what? I have plenty of time. I will go do some stuff until then. Bogdan. No, really, I have to do something. 2 minutes. Of course he made the move when I left. Are you also watching the stream, bro? You're unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Just when I left, he made a move. Thank you. We might play the Bellon Gambit. Yes. Nice. Let's see if he knows it. He doesn't, because that's not the best move. Hmm. I have to play this. Can I play it? You know what? Let's do it. Even if I lose this pawn after bishop c5, castles, this looks amazing. My pieces are just all playing. Didn't realize that this knight actually here is very good. It's not that bad because he's still underdeveloped. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, my. Shoot. Have to go with this one because otherwise he pins my knight. If this, we have this. For the moment. And then this is the plan. If I go here, he can just play g3. Okay, we saved the bishop. The question is now, at what cost? If this, we have this. King f1, rook f8. Maybe. I think. Okay, now we are fine. For the black side in 700 rating, some would say King's India defense, but that's complicated. Just if you play e4, just play e5 and develop your pieces. At 700, that's the best. Knight f6, knight c6, bring the bishops out. And in case he plays d4, well then it's complicated. Okay, let's give up that pawn. If he goes here, I think I can just play this and it has to be good. This whole game I just sacrificed pawns for attack, so let's keep doing that. Okay, bring the rook. Now what can he do? He doesn't have any checks. This is not good because of this. This again, this. So what, bishop f3 could be a move. Okay. But then I had this. This. Now just takes. Has to go here. Then we have check here. And then somehow check. Yeah. Actually, no, check here is the best. The easiest. Just wins the piece. That was nice. That was very nice. I'm proud of this one. That was a great game. Wait, this. You know what? Just move the knight or no, king h7. Then checkmate or something. Actually, this might have been the best because then rook f5 is checkmate. So you had to play this, but then this would have been still easy. Okay. Let's keep going. No way, this guy is on. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. Bro. It's not possible. This bishop is dead now. I could take with the pawn as well. Hmm. Let's take the pawn. I want my queen this way. Knight here, this knight here. Looks nice. Yeah. If this, I can just take it off the board. Knight takes is not possible because of double check and then check here, whatever. If queen takes, then knight c7, obviously. And if pawn takes, then knight c7, queen takes, and queen a8. You deviate this queen from the protection of the rook. And only then you take the queen. Of course, you can play queen d8, but then rook c8 and take the queen. So this is not possible. And if that's not possible, he's just lost. So this decision was actually good, gf3. To go in for a fast attack. Yeah, I can just take it. You might need to take this one. No, knight c7. After takes, I don't take your queen. I take here first with check. Very important, with check, because otherwise I lose my rook. It's bang. It happened exactly as I said so. Huh. Let's take the rook. Okay, I got my bad bishop out. This bishop is now very bad. I will double my rooks. This looks very good. Also, now I trade something here. Either the bishop or the queens. He chose the bishops. But now I could even just play this, I think. The knight f6 is a nice idea, but I can take the queen. In this case. Now the bishop is under attack, so if he goes here, I can double. I can also play bishop here. Okay. Then I guess not bishop here. I guess I just double. After queen b4, I have knight b3 very nicely. Defending both pawns. Exactly. I have also Luft here, so I don't have to worry. And now this is an idea, but I think I have rook c3 and a3 intermezzo. Like, this is his plan. a5, a4, quick. Yeah, but rook c3, a3. As I said, a3. I have this looped, so that's good. He needs to go back, that's the big problem. They're just knight here probably. Bishop a6 is annoying, but okay. Where do I want my knight? Probably this way. Yeah, I am tired, of course. I played for like 8 hours. 2340. Do I have any tips to get to 24? Even myself, I don't have 2400, I think. Just have to work hard, like by yourself. Studying, believe it or not, gets you very far. Once knight c5, maybe. That doesn't work. Because I can take this and this. GG's. Oh, it depends. I mean, you have to figure out where do you lack stuff. Do you lack the opening? You get out of the opening pretty poorly, like myself. Or are your endgames bad? You have to improve where you're bad at. Okay. Predicted. Queen d3. Maybe here at Queen d3, maybe it's d5. Maybe just knight c5. Like here, takes knight c5. I don't know. Don't like this. Let's try this. Turnanta. Eu așa zic, dar mă rog. Mai bară de câteva ore. Adică și-a făcut asta fix pentru Classical Shield. Și ne-a pierdut o partidă. Una mai pierdut-o. Aia care e 0 egal rapid. Niciodată. N-am jucat cu el. Îl prind eu. Dacă dau snipe o să dea stol. This guy is playing really well. There's the first move that I think is not a good one. I mean, I would have this, but then this move. So let's just... Finally, some 1800 moves. Okay. G5. Close. Let's just consolidate a little bit. Okay. Așa zic. Așa ar fi frumos din partea ta. Eu nu i-am dat, să știi, că n-am jucat cu el. Let's go. We win it. But this bishop here would have still posed some problems. Then I take, and still g5 probably. $13. Let's go. I know I said you are not counting him, but it seems like he's not gonna get banned. Weird. Normal. Țăran. Okay, that's not the best. But what's the move here? I think it's f takes. F takes actually maybe queen h4. Wait a minute. Maybe knight. Yeah, it's knight takes actually. What am I doing? Just take back. Then we have this. Exactly. L-a bătut în Gina. King takes is bad because of f5. Then the knight is kinda trapped there. Bishop here, rook here, probably just to try to do something here. Maybe actually this. No, I don't have time. Bishop h3 though. Could be a move. Oh, that's perfect. I wanted to play this anyways. Okay. I want to push this and bring the bishop out. If he pushes, I push a g4. f6, but then I have this. That should win a pawn because king c7 is not possible. Also now I activate my bishop. Okay, didn't see this. That kind of defends it for now. But now I can reroute my bishop. Double my rooks. Yes. Okay. I just double. He needs to get this knight out somewhere, but where? I mean, really, where? He has no moves. He's paralyzed. Maybe this way, but that would take a while. Also, if he moves the knight, he allows me to infiltrate. So I just double, breaking f2, wait a bit. I'm gonna go here. Okay, let's do it. Okay, now this. What a mistake allowing this. Just king f2, man. Maybe I should have played this, so that I force him to go there. Should have played that, man. Okay, let me cook. Why did I play b3, man? Here, just play b3. He has to go that way. And then takes a while. Then I bring the king. h6 takes. Or just takes. It's gonna take here, I take there. Good. Man, this is so tough. Okay, now it's winning. So annoying to have to wait in your long time. That's you? Criminal bishop? Just play faster, please. That's all I'm gonna ask for. I understand that you're thinking, but it's objectively over. It's just that I'm low on time. Like, there's nothing you can do, really, chess-wise. Okay. Well, yeah, you played pretty well. Not gonna lie. Defended really well. GG. Okay, we are still in. We are still in with a chance. Now, why is he pausing? I don't know. He did this thing many times. 13 points. Yeah, good game, good game. You played well. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take a 1 minute break. 1 minute. Oh. Oh. It's a free pawn which I am going to take. I know it's not completely free because he has this move in the end. But okay. Actually, he doesn't because of bishop takes f7. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I know I had 335 last time I checked. Checked about 2 hours ago. Okay. This is under attack. If I push... I'll bring this knight here. Thank you very much. Criminal bishop. I will remember that. Ugh. Wait, okay. What if I just take with a knight on g2? Defends e3 pretty well. Doesn't have any kind of sacrifices. Looks interesting. Queen e7. King takes or knight takes? This is a very good question. I don't know if it's the best because this knight here is well placed. I will take with the king. Take with the king because I want to cover these light squares. Get out of this diagonal. Who knows what can happen later. Knight here, I would love to play, but probably he's gonna go queen e7. Then I have this move. Check here first, rook f3. Okay, I have rook f3 anyways. After knight c3 and knight, let's say here, or just knight c3, covering these squares, developing the rook. I think white is clearly better. This tournament since the start. It's now what, 8.5 hours. You're the goat. At ultra. Well, that one might be true. Well, if this guy is legit, then I'm not. If he's not legit, I think I will get it, yeah. Okay. I can take this knight. Or I can just take this. Well, if I take on b4, he takes this one. Okay. If there's only I mean, how do you say it? Not heavy pieces. Heavy pieces. Maybe heavy. Not heavy. But if you get rid of the knights, let's say that way, then I think it's easier. Because you just put a rook on f3, maybe double on the f line. Then at some point start motoring these pawns. Yes, the king is not extremely safe here. Like his king is safer. But a pawn is a pawn, and these pawns will keep pushing. If he doesn't trade, I can just go in. Okay, knight c6 maybe. But then knight c5 as well. First maybe rook f2 or rook f3 doubling. Thank you so much. See you next time. Can I do this? I think so. has to go here. What is he thinking about? Then I push. Then I don't know. Now I can put my queen on to c6. Then he's kind of stuck. So I'm thinking that I can just go with the king somehow. Maybe. Of course, he can also bring the king. That doesn't help though. Maybe this way, but again, I don't think that's good. Well, yeah, I cannot win this, but thank you. Technically I could, but these guys, whatever. Not gonna say anything. Okay. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Looks like it's cooked. Let's go. He was cool because now I infiltrate and then maybe checkmate here or push e6 at some point and checkmate like this, or just bring the king, queen in. He's very stuck here. Wow, he made a draw. Bogdan, you're playing. Ah wait, Bogdan Stanis, I played him. Ah, Bogdan was the one who stalled a lot. Yeah, I remember. Well, stall now, please. Stall now as well. Although he's playing so fast. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Come on, give me a game. Please play fast. 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 Okay, now he's gonna stop because he's out of book. Bishop f1. Let's English check. If he takes, I just play knight b6, I think. Or check first and then knight b6. I mean, it's winning anyways, I think. Let's go. Wait, wow. I thought that was checkmate, but it wasn't. I got scared for a minute. Okay, now it's mate. Actually, it was mate in one, queen here, whatever. Okay, okay. There's still a chance. One more hour to go and there's still a chance. Guy is not paused, guy is playing. And of course he's winning. That was a fast game. That was good. Oh, I remember this guy played so slowly. Anyways, he's so slow. Of course, he won really fast. Against me, that guy stalled for like half an hour. Against this guy, didn't stall anything. Whatever. And now this guy is thinking for 2 minutes on move 5. We're still in book, guys. We're still in book. Queen f6 is main line. Okay, bishop c5 is main line, but queen f6 is second main line. And anyways, after this, I will transpose, don't worry. We get to the same thing. We can play tomorrow, accept feelings. Ah. Maybe I should have taken it now. Be like this. Yeah, because now I cannot take it anymore. Stupid. Running out of useful moves, but I hope that he's also gonna run out. Like now, maybe c3 is a useful move. I want him to take, not me. Dodge, this guy is so slow. Anyways. What is he doing now? He lost again a game. Whatever. This at some point. Rook here. Actually, no, bishop h3 is nice. Knight here. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have done those push-ups when I lost. Oh. Okay. Let's go here. Why is he again offline? I don't understand this, but okay. Now this one should be an easy win. After we double, this pawn should be lost. Knight here. This pawn structure is amazing for me. Look at this. While these pawns are weak, this is also weak-ish. The bishop is dead. This is the way. Bishop here, there's this. Come on, it's already time to resign. Whoa, I'm so dizzy. Shoot. So tired. I think I should have. Hmm. Nah, let's go here. Attacking this and this. Okay, thank you. Oh, this hurts. I actually made many points. 134. It's very good. And you still are still playing. Like I remember winning it also with 120 something some months ago. And I didn't even play a single game against him. That's incredible. I don't know how he did this. Maybe I should have just gone here. What am I doing with my life? Brother, what are you thinking about? Thank you. That just blunders a knight. Not really. I'm just stupid. I didn't see it. Okay. Stinus needs to go back there, and then this or this. This looks nice, actually. If check, I can also put a bishop out. Although maybe bishop c5. I still have to take. Ah, it's fine. Bishop c5. There is bishop e3. I don't know if I want that though. You know what? I do want it. It's nice. This looks nice. I mean, okay, then I will take it. Taking here. It's actually really smart. Because now I cannot take it. Shoot, that was really smart. Should have played something else. Should have played maybe knight back or queen d4 maybe. Queen d4 would have been nicer. Okay, I can play queen d4 now as well. But it's not the same. Man, after queen d4 I would have won it easily. Now queen d4 is more like a yes, I was stupid move. I'm admitting my stupidness. I could have played queen d4 without king here, you know. Then he would not have had this d5 move. So I could have just simply played knight here. I don't know why they didn't. Guess I'm just tired. Man. Or even here, just this. But okay, this was fine. I don't have this because of this with check, but actually even this works, kinda. But this and queen d4 here would have been good. Forcing the trade, because otherwise I just put a knight on d6, and then he doesn't have this move. And next I can block him or whatever. Put a rook here. Yeah. Yeah, now Whatever. Come on, play faster a bit. Hmm. Hmm. I really want to play this. I have to. It's not a smothered mate because he has his queen here. It's close. Okay, he didn't want to play this. But now I feel like we have enough of an attack. Let's say if he goes here, we can push and it's a win. If he goes here, we can push, it's a win. No, actually we cannot push because he just goes here. But if he goes this way, then we can take here. Takes. Probably here. Has to go here, takes, and then the rook comes. It has to be a win. So you might need to play this, but I can take, push this. He goes here. Okay, that's not good because of... Wait, what was it? Ah, it was this, no? Yeah. Maybe just bishop back though. Would have been better. Now this. It's in Tsutsang. You cannot move the king. Cannot move the knight. Kind of has to move that, but now king to g1 or g4 even. Let's play g4 because we have time. And then after this, we of course we play king to g1 so that he doesn't have check. Okay, but then we have this or this. Probably this is the best. Up 2 pawns. Check here, bringing the king to the back rank. Play rook b6, he has to play check, this, b3, GG. It is this. I still need 3 more games. That's a bit too much. Whatever. Rook takes f7. They made a draw this quick. Bro, what is this? I'm playing finally, but it doesn't matter. Because he's just going to... Wait, I had this. Actually, no, I had... Sorry. Maybe I should play it here. Make a passer. This is definitely better for me. Okay. Keep the rooks on the board. I think I have better chances. Hmm. Man, oh man. Okay, just a draw. At most. Unbelievable. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. So nonchalantly, this is just a draw, right? He's not worse yet, nah. Because he has the engine, bro. And here he immediately finds king d4. Fuck! Just pounces on it. This is dead lost already. And here he finds the best continuation, of course. And then throws in a blunder. Bro, how did I miss this? Ah, that's the idea. Okay, whatever. Gonna go here because of this. No comment. And even if I make a draw, I just lose it. Anyways, let's play one more game just to finish on a win. This new account is bullshit, anyways. If I would have won it, then I would have had a chance, but like this, no. Okay, that's a move. I think this is what you have to play. Maybe it wasn't this. Nah, now it's good. Let's play queen f3, but then bishop here, or takes and bishop here actually. Yeah. Oops. That's a free knight. I can take here because actually I attacked the queen. After this I can take with check. Now king here probably should be played. Okay, bishop there is not the best because now I just simply develop. And castle and I'm up a piece. This, whatever. It's a checkmating threat. After this you have this, and after this you have this. Check. There's no more mating threat now. Nice. Whatever. What's he gonna take? Nah, I cannot do it because I don't have time. But I tried. Could have taken it like this maybe. Wait, I'm not losing now the final game. Maybe I should have tried here. Whatever. I'm not joking, guys. Next time I will play from a different account. Although I want to stream it, you know. I don't want to play from another one. Yeah, I got the shield. He got banned, no? I'm gonna lose this game though. It's pretty sad. I'm laughing with with one eye I'm laughing and with the other one I'm crying. Ah, we won it, guys. We actually did it. Well done. Let's go! Ah. Man, it took Lichess 10 hours to ban him. Unbelievable. Somebody wants to play. Okay, you know what? We will play. Because I won, so... Wait, this is... half a minute? Okay. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Finally happened! Let's finish on a win. Man, I'm so slow. We finish on a win! I'm tired, sorry, I'm not gonna play anymore. Thank you, people. Okay, somebody else. 40 minutes, that's a bit too much. Leaked! A full minute. Guys, I'm tired. Okay, let's accept this 14 days. Confirm the move. And if you want a bullet, we can play a bullet. One more. Only one more. Someone you reported got banned. Well, I knew who it was because I only reported one guy, and that was him. So when I saw this, I was like, finally. It came right on the moment. Bro. You're telling me? Nice. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this collection. By a mile, as they say it. Well, it was by a mile because I really had to fight for it. Because this other guy who was cheating was, yeah, pretty far ahead. Yeah, I don't know. That's actually a good point. I don't think they waited though. Oh, this feels so good. Although I'm so dizzy, you don't even know it. Oh, I cannot play now. But one casual blitz, yes, but this is too much chess, Edu. But maybe tomorrow, if you want, you can join the stream and we can play. Wait, why am I down a queen? Why am I down a queen? Unbelievable. Why didn't I? What did you do? What the heck did you do? Skibidi boo. Yeah, he did me dirty. He did me dirty. Rado. I mean, you could just give me the queen back, you know, but you didn't do it. Not the right time for me, but I promise you, we will play. Lila Queen odds. Yeah, I tried that as well. And I actually lost pretty badly. Yeah, okay, you give the queen back, but you win a piece for it. You know, it's not really good for me anyways. Now we have to play another game because you never end on a loss. Bro, you're just up a piece. What are we playing? There's no way for me. We can rematch, but make it normal. 15 seconds. Really? That's everything but not chess. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. Now we can play. Nah, don't worry. It's fine. It's casual, rated, whatever. It's okay. I'm guessing you are non-glux. You're skibidi doo. Wait a minute. I like this. I have a nice line here. Ah, you're playing the Belgrade Gambit. But I also know this because I'm also playing it with white. And knight b4 is a very nice refutation. If I remember correctly. Yeah, now what was the move? Because I don't think it's c6 now. Maybe it is c6 actually. Bro, I'm so happy. Okay, that was stupid, because now if I go here, there's just a mate. Okay, he's gonna take this. I go here, he has a double check. Nice move. Give a check first. I think just c3 did the job, but this is also good. Yeah. I mean, it would have been P, to be honest, if that cheater would not play. Because then the whole stream, my spirits would have been so much better. I would irradiate happiness throughout the whole stream, but like this, I was already at peace with the fact that I'm not gonna win. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice, Kibidi-doo. That is nice. Ah, okay, let's rematch. I have to finish on a win. Ah, you're done for today. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. GG. Well done. This guy, I will play with this guy. Anybody else wants to play, or I will just do a random bullet to finish on a win? All right. Good luck. Remember, one win and then I have to go to sleep because it's basically 5 a.m. here. So if you keep beating me, I will stay up until the sunrise. So please don't do that. This cannot be good because now I just go here. I almost played this, which is a huge blunder. What about this move? Actually, f4 maybe. Why didn't I play f4? Alright, thank you. Thank you for the game. I will see you tomorrow, guys, when we will play against each other. I play with the viewers. No tournament, no nothing. Yeah, we were never paired against each other, true. Never. But also, I was never paired with the other guy who was cheating. Only once, right at the end, so. I don't know. Thank you guys so much for joining. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I will have a great sleep. Hopefully. I mean, for sure I will sleep amazingly. I just want the shield. 10 hours. It wasn't for nothing. I cannot play chess, Edu. I cannot play. No. I have to sleep. But I promise you tomorrow I will play if you're here. Alright? Thanks so much for joining. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.